Alright, let's try and get those other lights to... I have these candles here another day off stream. I'm like, I'm just gonna do a little bit. It was a little late to start streaming, but I really wanted to get a little bit more lighting put in here. I'm like, you know what? Why not some floating candles? It's not bad. I might do some alterations to it in the future. But yeah, no, I like it. Works. Kind of fits the coloring of like the trim in here. Anywho, okay, so yeah, what I want to do is I wanted to add the outside floating lights. Mainly, it's a combination of using the frog lights with the fully grown amethyst clusters. I could throw in maybe some of the large, but honestly, I'd rather it just be the large ones. They would just show best. In fact, maybe I'll head down, because I was working on these candles, so the geodes probably did grow a bit. Get a little bit more clusters. Yeah, I'll do that right now. That's okay. Definitely probably gonna put my safety harness back on, because I'm gonna be doing a lot of face planting outside. Right now I'm just gonna check the clusters. Sure, they've grown quite a bit. And I'm real happy with how the interior of this looks now. It's turned out very nice. I love that addition I thought of kind of at the end. I'm like, wait, why don't I just like add kind of like a geode ceiling? Like, yeah, that looks fantastic. I love it. That way it's not just a single geode on the tree. There's technically two now. But yeah. Okay, so yeah, I want to head down and check those. Okay, pretty much tree. Yeah, I am all finished with it. And finally, start working on other things pretty soon. So there's still some additions I want to do, like these lights. And also maybe those hanging roots, like I said last time, but I ended up taking so long doing that interior that, yeah, there was no way. Oh yeah, these have grown quite a bit. Especially this one. Okay. Did I miss? There's one here. Okay, that's all. And not a lot. I figured they grew at least a little bit. I didn't spend too long on those candles. I've mined these so many times over the course of building that tree, but that's gonna finally be coming to a home. Okay. Oh, wait. Just... Yeah. Okay. Yeah, 48. Those are coming down. I also finally edited this just a little bit. I wasn't really a fan of those trapdoors being down here. This looks fine. Alright, so there. Now I have those. Plop them in here. Okay, so yeah, I definitely have enough of the frog lights itself. I might have to go back to the house and grab some of my cherry leaves, actually. Yeah, I probably should. Put that away. Also, yeah, I should get back on, because this is going to be dangerous, what I'm doing. Also, I think I can finally tear that down. I shouldn't need it, but I might want to get a little extra later on, just to have on hand. Also, I think I could grow the red on that as well. So, cherry leaves, I should plop them here. Yeah. A row of them should be good, but you know what? Maybe I'll go ahead and still have some extra over there. That should... Just to ensure that I have enough of them. Yeah. Head back my portal. Like, in all honesty, this is probably faster than flying there at this point. Yeah, no, I wouldn't even be there by flying yet. But here I am. Okay. So yeah, plan is pretty simple. I just need some, like, I shouldn't even need a stack. I need plenty of these though. I have almost 4 stacks of clusters to match my stack of frog lights. Good. Good. Yeah, while it would look best at nighttime, I'd rather it be daytime, so I can more easily see where I'm starting from. So, okay. So, let's take all of you off again. I want the hoe, and I want... Match is good. Yeah, my match is fine. So, yeah, basically... Yeah, I just want to add some bits of lighting. Yeah, maybe around... Not quite under there, but I want them to be under the branches. This is going to be somewhat difficult placing-wise. Maybe I should just get scaffolding. That's fine. Yeah. Boom. Now I can just land on that spot. A bit more air. Maybe make some more rockets too. Boom. There we go. That works. Okay, so yeah, no, pretty much. How about just one right around here? So make it a little further away. Okay, how about I make it kind of in line with that? But you know what? I am gonna have it face this way. Yeah, just like that. Oh shoot. Yeah, no, it's fine. Like all I gotta do. This, that. Then the hard part. That. That's not too difficult because it can only go onto a flat surface. So there we go. Gotta see how that one looks. That's too much right there. Yeah, I don't think I care for it there. I think I want to avoid them being extra close to the actual leaves. Yeah. You know what? Probably gonna need my pick. Probably gonna need multiple changes, so let's just swap guys for now. Yeah, I don't think I want that one. Yeah. A little close. I'm already good on a lot of my lighting, so. Are they? Where are they? Got heck of it. They fall in the ravine? And they must have. Oh shoot, they might have fallen all the way in the lava. Yeah, look, the leaves are here. There's my frog light. Yep, there they are. Oh, wow. I don't think I've even been down here yet. Oh, that's a lot of mobs that spawned up there. Like, wow. Like, I wouldn't even seen them if I wasn't looking for this. Okay, okay. How should I go about this? That was a little too close. Care for it there. I think essentially I want it like around that area. I want a little bit. No, that should be okay. Right? Yeah, somewhere around here. I think I want more in though. Okay, I'll have this on. caring much about the leaves. I don't want to lose my clusters. You know, I might try to make a little lower impact. Yeah, probably like under here. Yeah, maybe around there more. Dang it. There. Yeah, I think around here. I don't want it. Yeah, it did send it from there. Let's get rid of this one. One. Well, let me place on leaves. No. Awesome. Yeah, there should go. In fact, maybe I'll use this as a bit of a platform to the other side. Oh, and it was on the crystal. Okay. How about I remove all of you? Oh. Yeah, heck of it. Let's move over this way. Kind of dead center. I think with this one I'll move it in a bit more. You know what? I might make it a tad lower as well. Yeah. Extra hard. I suppose I could just place a bucket of water. And maybe that makes it easier. Yeah, okay. Place one so I can land. Oh. I'm really gonna damage my elytra, so I gotta keep an eye on that. Okay. So, you know what? Maybe this is fine. Yeah, I went pretty far down. You know, hang on, let's go with that. Place it right there. Yeah, it lights up that a little more. Easy enough to land there. And, oops. Yeah, right? That should be good. Yeah. And I think I'll do another one over here, but it's gonna be a little bit hot. Leave you for now. I can come back. Yeah, I think one somewhere around this area. Definitely right to probably grab more of these. Go over impact. Maybe a little further out than that one actually. Yeah, I think I'll move this one with kind of in between here. Like right here. Ah. And right, so if I get over here. Oh, come on, really? There. Okay. There. Yeah, that lights up that a little bit better. Mention this side as well a bit. Face all you. You know what? Yeah, let's go from here. Yeah, let's get another one. Place over here, but turning the other way, I think. Yeah, somewhere in here. Yeah, probably like right about here. Now, how about a little bit further in? What lower? No, I think it should. Yeah, do it. This way. Oh. Yeah. In fact, I'm kind of thinking now, yeah, I want one somewhat above there. I want to move pockets. Yeah, somewhat above there. Pockets. More as well. You know, I have lots of paper gunpowder. I should really just make a box of rockets at the point. Yeah, I'm thinking need one in here, and you know, I might make it angled as well. Yeah. A little bit more this way. Not, no, just here. I make sure that this one's not in the way. Maybe I want it a little more out, actually. Yeah, I probably do. Wait. Yeah, maybe like right here. It needs to be out of the way enough, and that should. Yeah, I definitely want it facing it. It's like I wanted to make sure it's out of the way enough. Not ruining that effect, is it? Before I completely. Okay. Still have it as nighttime. Okay, no, that looks fine. Alright. Yeah. I like it. Okay. Yeah, no, pretty much kind of go like what I've been going here. Let's see. How about I start from the lowest one here? That. I'm close to that one now. Raise this one up 1 or 2. I'll do it right around here. Right. Yeah, that's it. Let's see. And yeah, I know just one's fine, so I'll put it right here. Actually, do I want it? Yeah, I think I'll have this one facing that. Ooh. Go. Alright. Yeah, that lights up the bottom of that branch a bit. Yeah, nicely. Oh wow, it actually kind of has a bit of a sun effect. I can see that with the shaders. Comes day. The effects as well soon. Definitely gotta grab more leaves. Okay, so yeah, no, that works pretty well there. How about another one? How about another one kind of here? A little bit more in. A little more in, and then a little high up. Yeah, and then facing that. I think right one thing looks. Right? Yeah. Yeah, that's why I started from this lower platform. It's making this a little easier, honestly. This will be very easy. Obviously. Okay, so probably want one kind of around. Yeah. But yeah, definitely want one kind of on this inner area. Let's get where it's just barely within sight. Yeah, we're right around here. Don't want facing. Yeah. Got it. Got it. I like that up. I see already. Nice. Okay. How about another one? So it's gonna be a little bit higher. Yeah, I think just one above that should be fine. One here and a little more out in. Yeah, probably right. I'm definitely facing. A little higher. Yeah, do you want a little bit more out? Yeah, that way it'll be in between. Cause I gotta think of like the view from the house. Yeah, you know what? Right here, I think should be still enough out of the way, and yeah, I'll have it facing. Start with the side one first. Missed. Still good. These are the harder ones I'm doing right now. I want to do some on top as well. I don't know if I want to have a whole lot on the sides, but I might try to squeeze some in there. I don't want them blocking, you know. Maybe on some of the in-between sections I'll do. Let's just stay on this low level. So yeah, no, I think I like that one there. That should work fine. And yeah, I can already see it. Oh, it's daytime. I think I'll want another one in here. Maybe right in the back. Right. Yeah, it should. Okay. And I don't like that. Closer. Yeah, I'm in line. Flower, I'll stop you. But this one will go a good bit higher. Just gonna be a back one. Yeah, you know what? Right here should be good. Let's see. There, boop. Yeah, that's nicely. Do a bit of a fly around. Like I have the leaves in the way, so kind of see how it's looking. Okay, yeah. I was worried they might be a bit much, but no, I think that'll look good. Definitely need one way out on that one when I get around to it. But yeah. You know how I make one dead this level? Yeah, level of these leaves. Let's go in more. Right around here. Right? And maybe I'll erase it with it right. Yeah, I think right around there. Yeah. Got it. Yeah. Okay. I already have decent light source in there. You know what? I think I'll make another one relatively close. Like, how about... about right around here? Yeah, you know, right around there. Side for a drop. Yeah. Raise up quite a bit. And lower just right around there. You know what? Wait. Not this one can be further here. Yeah, a bit basic. Definitely need a further out one. Quite a ways out, I think. This branch. I want a little more in. Yeah, two. I need this to be one or two more high. I match. Yeah, I'm thinking one should be. Yeah, no, I think I'll just put it right there. Yeah, right around. Facing. Okay, and yeah, with that, I think I've got most of the bottom ones I want. Fly to the house, kind of take a look while it's nighttime. How's that looking? Ooh, yeah. I think I need one up there, maybe one down there. Yeah. Need those ones. Definitely do that. So I want to go right above that. Nah. Well, I go extra in here. You know, I'll tuck it away. Have that one turn that way. You know, I need another one that's turned this way. So yeah. Make around where I'm at's pretty good. Raise it. Yeah, up this I should. Right? You know what? No, I think a little more. Pretty far from the branches. I can go what, one more. I think right there I'll be good. Oh wait, no, find it. That. Oh. Yeah. It's nice. Lights up this area a little bit better. Okay, and then the spot kinda down here about kinda needed one. Like, like this spot was kinda lacking. As long as it's under the portal, it's fine. So I'll make it kinda. Right there, maybe with that one. Maybe let's do that spot. Raise it up a bit. How about right here? Yeah, do right. Yeah, that should be. That way it's low enough that it's not even. And it's close enough, I think it adds a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot. I don't want to do it much higher than that because they look awesome. I maybe want another one in here. I think I. Sideways kind of one. Little deep. Right. Right. I really like this thing. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's very nice there. I maybe want one a little bit up here. I think it. Yeah, the. Yep, yeah, right here. Have that one that way. This is right around the first one I like initially. I think if I get just a bit in line with that one, but if I do it right. This isn't like where that was initially, it was too close. I think that works. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Let's kind of look at the other sides. Maybe the angles too. I kind of need one. Like up here. A little further over. Well, how about I go right in those? Yeah, I can probably go. Actually, yeah. And yeah. Right? Yeah, yeah. More. That should be fine on this side, I think. How about the back? Back is definitely lacking. Okay, I think I need one kinda in this space. I want low or high? High. That. Yep. Yeah, that's what we can. That's pretty much it. Yeah. Is in yellow. A little close together, but it's okay. How about another? I want one. Maybe. You know what? Side is the side that hangs a bit. I just don't want it a little lower. Spot this time was think right around right. That's so I know where it was. Okay, that's good. I think that's all I need. Yeah, that's okay. Now, how about I go like right about in and yeah, I'll face it. Same. Yeah, that's yeah, it's light reach a little bit. Ooh, it's barely up. Yeah, just one that's a little lower. That helps. Leave this here for now. Okay, so I want to go a little lower. Okay. I think the back is good with that. Give it a double check. Yeah, that should be fine. Plenty. How's this side? We'll be flying from this side. Okay, definitely need like a bit here, I think. I think pretty much right where I'm standing. Up. I think on one more. Actually, I want facing that way. Yeah, I already have quite a bit of side ones here, so yeah. This one, let's do this one. Yeah. Okay, nice. Then I think a bit of a hidden one from the house, but it'll show from this side. I think right over. Maybe a bit. Yeah, I think this works. Do I want that way or this way? I think I want that. Right? Yeah. Yeah, I think that looks good. Some rockets. Lost some momentum, but oh my god, I had enough. Okay. Alright. Is that good on the bottom? I think so. Ooh, you know what? How does it look from like the angles? Oh yeah, that looks fantastic. Oh, that's good from here too. Yeah, no, I think that's good. Alrighty, do the cleanup. Ow. Okay. Alright, can I make it into this one? Yeah. Okay. That it's all done. I guess I put some of the leads back. Turn this on now. You're still hanging up here, Enderman. Enderman just will not leave. Alright, this is pretty efficient right now. And Hunts would be better off growing a tree, I think. Growing a tree, not building a tree as I've been doing. Man, I've been working off and on this thing for pretty much the last 2 months, I think. And one of my longest, like, over duration builds. Definitely wasn't 2 months of time. I mean, okay, this is my last go. Like in summer, I really don't need to get all of them. Yeah, heck of the best. High hitbox. Yeah. And, do I only want that on the bottom, or do I want to put some above? I'm kind of thinking I might only want it on the bottom, because my main goal with that was to light up the branches a bit. I just want a little bit more lighting effect going. I think that pretty much does it. Do I want one more over here? Nah, I don't think I do. What's that? Are quite deep. Hit stop at the villages. And I look at it. I'll fix it. That's all I need. Wait a minute. Hey, honestly, I might leave the lighting just as under the leaves. Because it kind of makes sense, like they're covered in the shadows. And yeah, that just adds a little extra nice. Plus, I don't know if I want them over the leaves, because then I crash into them as I land here. Might not be the best idea. Oh, do I want to maybe crystal up this area more? Like, rather than have these torches. Kind of feeling I just need the torch. It's just gonna have to be something like. If I remove these, how much lighting? Had to place way too many crystals, I think. It's fine. Okay. turn this off. Alright, I think lighting is done. So yeah, that only took me a little over an hour to do. Way less than I was thinking I was gonna. Because yeah, I think having it as that, yeah, is the better option. I don't think I want it above. And yeah, I think it kind of makes sense where it's a little under the tree. Sunlight doesn't get it. Yeah. That one's a little close to forward. It's enough out of the way, though. Okay, there we go. So yeah, the outer lights are done. Yeah, you know, I kind of like that I can see one out of that portal. You know, more showing the difference of what's what. Gives me somewhere to land. All right. And on the floating light. Oh. Bye. Yeah, and I do think it's best to leave it to where I have the airspace. Also, is this spot not good? No, that spot's fine. Because it was just an old torch I left. Oh, wait, no. Here is the problem. Okay. Oh, that's easily fixable. Just... yeah, just plop on it. Done. Fixed. I didn't want any torches on the larger this at all. What are you doing on my tree? What do you got? Oh, you have some pale oak saplings. Yeah, it's kind of a rip, but sure, I'll buy some. Okay. Yeah. Cover all that. Yeah, hashtag okay. I guess, enjoy your time on top of my tree, I guess. That sounded awful. What I have in here? I did make a new flint and steel last time I was on. Wasn't sure I'm making this candles. Oh well. Okay, so yeah, do I want to do the roots? I think I do. I need to grab my torches. Oh. What happened? There. Okay, so hanging roots. Yeah, I'm sure it's night to go to sleep. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna make something that's more obvious, of course. I'm just gonna use the frog legs. All I want to do. I need to light up this area because I do not want to deal with things shooting it. So I'm just gonna turn this on. Yeah, look at all this area I'd have to deal with. Let's go. Boop. Okay. Oh, wait, nope. Oh. Right. Really? It's still got a spot in there. Fine, I can live on this. Right. Excuse me. All right. To be extra obvious, I don't. Best stuff that's fine anytime. This spot. Down there already. Well. Key wasn't working. Okay, and then right here, I should... Oh, wait, no. A bit more, actually. Oh. Okay, with that, I am all good. Awesome. I'll put it a little bit more deeper into the forest. Likelihood of things walking in. Ash. This is all just temp. Like Even from down here, yeah, those look nice. Okay. There. That's all good. And now I can figure out how I want to place that. But start, I'm gonna need some rockets and some scale. There, now I've got load up. Boom. Okay. All I've got. So. Oh. Why was I leaving? Crap, I need scaffolding. Have any in my rando? No. Really? That's all my. Oh. Little bit. I guess I need some more scaffolding. Okay. And part of the reason I've left this, even though I have a bamboo, all that farm gets auto. Nope. That's fine. What the heck does it fall under? There we go. Ah, got all that. Okay, so what I'm gonna need now is fill cobble, which apparently I have quite a bit of. Good. This. probably need it for some portions. Oh, it's not nighttime yet. Okay, well, let's see here. Inventory a bit more. Oh, you know what else I needed in here? I really could use like some cloth. Like I don't really need it, but I'd like to have a bit. A good spot. No, I could put it right up the armor stance, but I didn't really want that. I suppose I could put it like that. And maybe I'll do that. Now it's nice. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. I think this spot's pretty easy. All I gotta do is essentially make it a bit of a cobble ceiling and like have it kind of go in. Let's see, how about... Okay, I can see it's around the corner there. I think I'll start it right here. Instead. Did all this way. And yeah, just do that. Fortune there. Up. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Something must have got stuck, probably like a hair or something from the dog in my DG. Okay. How's that looking with distance? Yeah, that's not bad. Thinking have it kind of go in here as well. Go further there. Yeah, I can be right there, that's fine. Then how about I have it kind of grow out this way?
From a teeth of stone, raised in the dark, the safety of a mountain home, skin made of iron, steel in our bones. To dig and dig makes us free. Come on, brother, sing with me. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole, diggy, diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole, digging a hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole, diggy, diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole, digging a hole.
Yeah. So this. Walk up. Yeah, like it kind of goes in and curves. Actually, the wall of it's just slightly in there. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Knew that one I was gonna do pretty into the wall. That. Yeah. That looks. Actually. That right there. Yeah. These ones are the tough ones. I kinda wanted this one to sort of wrap down here. Maybe around there as well. This... Like I was initially thinking I might have some poke out right here, which I guess I could still kind of do. You know what? Yeah, I think I still kind of want to do that. But I can just make it look like it's coming from that one. Like it has a lot of ground coverage. Let's see. How about... How about right around here? I do a bit of that. Yeah. Want it to poke out a bit. This one will be a slab work. That. There. think in from here. I'm gonna have it go down. And yeah, here. And plate. Yes. Okay, might have to convert some regular deep sea. Oh. You know, I might actually want to shave this front portion. Yeah, I think I'll do it. Yeah, better. Let's see how much I need slab. This go. And then just mostly that top part, just in case it's close to my area. I didn't want it to be super lit up there. Still put a torch down here for now, though. Yeah. I think that. I'd like to see it at nighttime, but I'd rather just skip the nights for now. Yeah, that just adds that bit more to the center. Plus, honestly, this one could be coming from the back one over here. Yeah, this is long enough of a branch that I think I might fill it out here. Let's see. Let's fill it out here. Apply that connection to the ground. I don't want that. Nope. It looks good. Okay. Okay. You know what? I think I'm gonna need to grab a bunch of my deep slate, but I do have more on me. If I have to grab a bunch of my deep slate, I'll take it to like be mined next to me. Just convert it. I suppose I don't have to convert. I could just go into the mines and make some. Actually, let's do this. Okay. Why is this like that? Oh, there was a fire here. That's probably why that looked like that. That's fine. Let's get this area. Some darkness. You come. There are a ton of Endermen down here. My god. Ah, I see where this came from now. Wander up from there. there. Boom. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe it's not fine. Shoot me down. Okay. So let's see. Might need to use my leads. Okay, so yeah, that one basically goes 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 4 about. So I could just maybe start right under where the diorite is. Man, why are there so many Endermen down there? This is good, right? Yeah, this should be good. So yeah, I really want this one here to kind of start around there and wrap around that one. Kind of the thought process I had for a long time with this one. I think I'll start it just them on my butt. I think I want to start a little in. Yeah, how about right here? Because that is right around there. Worried for a second, but I'm like, oh no, I left my ground shelter over there, so it's fine. Okay, so yeah, thinking. Thinking right around here. Kinda go in here maybe. No, maybe it's down a little extra down. Yeah, something like that, right? Yeah, protection 3, not bad. Best for one day. Oh. Okay. How's that looking? It's not too bad looking, honestly. Look at it from that side. How about from... Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense there'd be dirt there because of the wood. Out a bit more on that part. Okay. Slabs for that top. Don't know. I guess I don't technically need them, but want them. How about actually there and do the same with two. Yeah. Yeah. I think these will go a little bit higher. And honestly, that should be need. I don't even really need these lower ones. I don't just want the spot done. Third one, teleport. I'm try to get to him. I looked at one. Yeah, rocket ready. Let's see. I haven't heard any screaming, so I should be okay. How's that? Ow. How's that look now that I figured it out a bit more? Maybe I want a little bit more on like corners. Right now, it's kind of. But yeah, that just. Off. There we go. Some root there, some root over there, and now some over here. Okay. I think I need kind of a hanging one here. Just burrowed through. It's gonna be tough. Maybe not too tough. Why are there so many Endermen? You're not quite here. Careful, hold up the Enderman. I'm thinking from here. Pretty much, I just make like a small. Yeah, like that. Okay, gotta raise up here. Right there. Okay. Hard to see, but hopefully I got the thing. Yeah, that should be. Maybe I'll leave a bit of light over here. Yeah, here, let me see. I'll put a torch behind it. its eyes. It's all waiting to attack me. Like, look at us do it. Yeah, I think it's better I have a little bit of lighting right there. Show that one hiding in the shadows. Yeah, no, that works though. I made it angled so it looks like it's coming from that one. And yeah, it's just one that kind of pokes out through the bottom. Excuse me. Guessing all those Endermen down there wound up down there and are just holding on so it won't despawn. Okay. What is my approach for this one? Eyes on. Yeah, for you. What do I do? Made that platform building one. Just go down a ways and then go in. And I could kind of curl it right down here. I'll even maybe add like a little curl to it at the end. Climb up. So you think I'll do just that. I'll go like screw down. You know what? No. How about just screw down mostly on the edge? Yeah, kind of like this. Yeah, that's. Maybe do it. One. Okay. Yeah. That's looking good. I want to do some changes. Yes. No, that's looking pretty good. Yeah. And go one more down for all of this here. Just do like that, maybe? Yeah, yeah, that's definitely better. Okay, honestly, I thought this was going to take me much, much longer as well. I've been working on this tree for so long. I figured it was going to take more time, but no. Yeah. There, I finally have my little roots that kind of pop out. And that one comes from there and hangs around that. That one just pops out a little bit while I'm there, and this one kind of overlaps and curls right on that bit of wood. I think I'm gonna expand one a little bit this way. I want to add a little curl in this one too. Yeah, I think I will. Right there. I know. Here, how about this? I'll have it start. Yeah, maybe I'll leave the footage down here to kind of show it. Yeah. Alright, is that it? Okay. Anything else I want to add before I dig up all the lights? Okay, nice. Maybe I should put this one a little bit higher up. No, it's fine. I don't want to back it up. Right now it's under the diorite. I like it there because on the dirt. Yeah, I really like the little curl. So yeah. Kind of hard to really showcase it's hanging. Maybe I go in down there. Kind of add a little bit more top part. Okay, a little more. Yeah. Just to make this pop out just a tiny bit. Yeah, that's definitely better. Okay, yeah. Oh, I think that's good. Select up the fog lights. And beneath. And impossible for something to line up much. There as well. Nope. So this will more reveal where my lights are. May want to add a bridge here, and I want this to be. Gotta do that spooky vibe under the bridge. Okay. Deal with them just yet. Nope. I'm on K still. Might relight this part of the forest. Peace. Torches. Crits. Oh. Dude. Okay, that should have made. Yeah, like I said, in the future I might make a bit of a bridge somewhere. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, there we go. It has roots. I mean, it always had roots, but there. They're much more connected to the ground now. I could still potentially, maybe, possibly, theoretically, I think of other words to say. But I could put one more maybe around here in the future. Kind of poke out. Like this one, yeah, that could easily go out as well. think it's time to remove these 2 floating blocks. But yeah. Maybe in the future I might bump that one out a bit to more show how that connects. Or, you know, I could do it maybe a little bit right now. Let's see. Okay, this one goes right there. So it would kind of connect to here. Second. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, just kind of show how that one is going over here. Honestly, yeah, you know, it's fine for now. All right. All right. Is it official? Yep. I think it might be finally official. Though, you know, the lights here weren't really a part of it. But they're kind of a part of it. Yeah, I think ultimately I decided I'm not gonna make that crisp here. I think having the open geode is better looking, honestly. Yeah, there. It's no longer just hollow root on the end there. Yeah, no. The tree itself is actually complete. Said complete, but I already knew it's not complete that time. It still isn't. But yeah, nice. Woo! Get another screenshot of it. Here, try and see if I can't get the roots in the shot as well. No. yeah. This was quite a project. Beginning portion of my summer, right here. There's still a couple things I want to do, but they aren't actually tree. Like, they're attached, but they're not, like, part of the tree itself. And yeah, I definitely like that I put on the amethyst shards like that. It really adds that kind of star look to those from a distance. Okay, I wasn't sure I'd actually do it, but yeah. Books are done. The light on the bottom is done. And yeah, I was kind of thinking I might want some top ones, but I have decided against that. I like what's there. I don't want to have the top ones. I think that works just fine. Okay, cool. And yeah, it's not even been a few hours yet, so continue. So the next thing that I possibly want to add to it, you know, I know I say done, but that's just the actual part of it. So now it's attachments. Attachments time almost. So yeah, I'm gonna go check with the shop person, the daughter of Mr. Jeff. I've been buying dripstone on occasion for this exact plan. So I wanted to add a swing somewhere. Yeah, I've got that much dripstone. Okay, I shouldn't need a ton of dripstone, but I know I'm gonna need at least a decent portion. Only more right now. I'm positive we'll have more available. You know what? I guess I'll go ahead and take the one right now. Plus all of it as well. Yeah, that's almost a row. It's not selling anymore. Yeah, there's now just 2 more things I want to do. I might add a little something in the future on this side because I have that shield. My little tree imp shield. Like just on this end. And maybe put it like where they're standing right there. That could be funny. But maybe not. I might decide against it. But I think I'll have enough blockage, so it should be fine. But yeah, the last two things I want to do is I want to add a bit of a swing and kind of a deity. So I really need to decide where I want that. I don't want it in front of the geode, absolutely not. Or maybe I should just leave it. Like I could just make the swing. Maybe I want it on that side. Kinda hidden. This. Yeah, and I could reach this other branch, kind of, but I'm not sure I really want it there. Maybe I'll just make it where it's on this spot alone. Yeah, I could do that. Oh well. Land on one of the lights. Yeah, I could do that. Or maybe I just want the actual swing to be in the lead. I don't think I want it on this side at all. I want it to be at least somewhat towards it. Maybe I just attached it to these two. You know, that wouldn't be too bad. Just literally have it out of these two right here. Tree again and look at it. But yeah, I've been debating this for a while, but yeah, that might work. To have it kind of on the opposing ends. And that way it's out of the way of the geode. Plus I'd be able to see it easily from the house. Not to mention, it then would show itself on the side of it. Yeah, maybe that's the best spot. Yeah, right around these areas. Maybe scaffold my way up. Let's see, where do they both? Yeah, they'd be right above this root, right. Might mark it. Actually, let me get. Oop. thinking right around there. Right here. So here, let's just get coordinates. So I need to be on. Okay, I need to be on -539. Or do I want it to be a little angled? Because it would make sense that it'd be somewhat. Now I'm thinking about that. Always had this plan and just. I had multiple places I could put it, but I want it to be in a very good location. So, if I did here. No. I have it from that end. And well, I guess I kinda could. So if I did it in here, space to have where. Well, yeah, no, I kinda could put it right there, and that wouldn't. Maybe go on the inner instead. Yeah, like right around that area. Either I could do it center of the flower. Really, Enderman. I could start from that point, or just right on flower there. too big of a deal, but yeah, that's a fair distance. Sure. I want it smaller, actually. I don't know if I really want it smaller. I want a decent bit of width to it. If I could make it a tiny bit smaller, maybe. I'm gonna turn off my shade. There. It could do it. Could change it to where it is, in fact, from the branches themselves. What if I did right? Then other one. Shade back on. Like maybe right there. See what I'm looking at here. Oh, am I in here? Oh, okay, yeah. Let's see. It's a little thinner. And they connect dead under the hood. Or do I instead just want this one to be on the branch itself? And then that one in the what do I have if I go away? Yeah, I suppose I could just have it on just that branch. If I made it that thin. If I'm thinking going angle way. This is really close to it, so. Yeah, no. Oop. right here. What if I go perfect angle away? Spawn. What if I just go perfect angle? Up. Okay. Back one is like. Yeah, what if I did one around? That way, there's actually space, and it's properly usable as a swing, technically. Have it dead on, angle. That is dead on. And that is a fair amount of distance between them. Yeah, maybe this should go off of the one branch, as you would typically do in swing. And yeah, just go that bit of distance away. Here, what is the distance? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So 12 distance. I'd probably have the actual swing go out. You know, the main, like, sitting part of the swing go out to 14 total, angle-wise. Yeah, the tree goes in, so yeah. This might work just fine. Yeah, I'm gonna erase these ones, I think. I think those are the ones I want to. Yeah, it just wasn't really hitting right where I was having it. Let's yeah, this would be enough out of the way. I think. Should be enough on distance wise. The same level. I think I'm good back right now. How about I get alt? That. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, go on, skeleton. Sorry, that's hard to do. Yeah, that's not too bad. Maybe I could go in a little bit more. Because, yeah, the area where I'll have the swing, the tree does go in. Uh-oh. I am out of rockets. Had more on me, but I do not. Emergency. Oop. Ah. Why I make that? Already came in here. Actually, not. It's good. Yeah, maybe I will make it a little further away. Go for the 13. Being just a little on the small side. You know what? I think having an uneven number might be better for. Not exactly that. Yeah, because as it raises up, this goes in more and more. I'm gonna want it a decent bit high. Yep. Nope. Little further apart. Almost up to you. So yeah, for some reason they can teleport on slabs. Or wait, maybe he teleported on that. I'm gonna try to take them. Yeah, that should definitely look better. Like a swing. Yeah. Around how high do I want it to be? You know, I could just go ahead and do the rope. Yeah, you know what, heck with it. Stack up and then basically just go down. Stops. Or ice back in. It's right on the end. Can't stack anymore. Now, do I want to move them forward a bit? This one's not so on the edge. Because technically I could. But I don't even have to move. Yeah, I think. Okay. Right in front. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely attached to there. It just makes the other side look a little bit better. Oh, far down. Okay. Definitely need to go lower, as much as we're certain. But yeah, no, that's already looking like a decent distance for that. Yeah. You know, I might just leave it as just a regular single block ring. I chose this because I'm like, okay, what's something that's like stone and would kind of have a ropey texture? I'm like, you know what? Dripstone would actually work very nicely. It does. Okay, I want there to be a bit of space. Oh. Probably don't want to go too much further down. Well, I could always replace the scaffolding. Oh, not from a distance. You know what? No, there's actually a decent amount of space still. Yeah, no, there's plenty. Near the water, so I'm pretty much just about level when this is just a stump. If I was a deity, all would my legs. Yeah, that's where I'm at the double. Let's stop. Right here. Let's stop it. Slip above. Okay, those are dead even now. Yeah. See you next time. Yeah, no, I think that works nicely. Because it makes sense, the swing would have space to actually swing, it looks decent in size. And yeah. And yeah, I didn't want to be any closer to that block right on where I'd actually make the platform of the swing itself. Now the question is, how do I make that up? So I think this is actually a little higher. This. Yeah. That's off right as I go black. Perfect. But yeah, what do I make you guys make the actual swing out of? Hmm. I'm not blocking. Oh, are you kidding me? Did I actually? Hold on. I need to land there. I might have actually blocked the light. So I'm like, why does it seem so dark? And I think I literally blocked the light, didn't I? So right here. Yep, dead on. God dang it. Son of a gun. Really? I just happened to hit that perfect. God. I don't have any of the blocks, do I? Or wait. Maybe. Okay, I have the light, but. Or here. So. Have myself. Okay. Or. I broke it. God damn. One now. That's a improvement. And. But yeah, god dang it. I'm like, why does this look so dark? Like, I noticed the rope bit was way too dark looking. Now I know. Because I blocked the freaking light. Fine. Grab a new amethyst cluster. Go. It would have been fine if it was the cluster touching it. But no, I had the block right under it. Oh, there, fine. Moved it over just a smidge. Oh, perfect. There. It just happened to be right on that perfect. Of course. Yeah, I was wondering, like, why is this so dark and why is the rope so dark? Yeah, I know. It's because I blocked it. Okay, so there. Is that a decent height, or do I want higher? You know, honestly, I think that works. I think that works for the height just fine. Okay, so what do I want to make the actual tent? I prefer it to be stone. Made this thing all stone pretty much. The one thing is like the warp stems. But that's not even a wood, that's a stem. And you can't even burn it, so. Okay, from the distance. Yeah. Yeah, no, that should work just fine for like a swimming area. Yeah, no, and I think the height of that works as well. And I was thinking I might go with somewhat of a design on it, but honestly, I might just leave it just as that straight line. Or I could shift it maybe in the future where it's kind of like looking like it has a bit of motion. Yeah, maybe. I guess I would do it like this more. Okay, so what should the actual swing piece be made out of? Need something on there so I should land on it. Let's see. So the actual entity I was gonna put there, I was thinking skull. You know, should I just do like regular deep plate? No, I don't think that would work. Like it kind of would, but also wouldn't. I could like do it sideways, which would make sense. But no, thinking. Okay, same thing. Like I questioned, this had like kind of a rope texture. What kind of has like a wood texture but isn't wood?
No, I'm not a writer.
Okay.
Hmm. Could just throw in regular terracotta. Or what about one of the dyed terracottas? Black already looks kind of brown. Gray. That's it. Light.
Is the movement for those who.
Dang, if only there was kind of like an in-between, it'd be more. Maybe just gray terracotta? What about concrete? Let's see. There's no way I'd use the power, but this is kind of an idea. Yeah, I think the concrete wouldn't work pretty well. Yeah, it's pretty solid on their colors. Yeah, no. Kinda thinking maybe gray terracotta. Let's just make some. Let's see. Oh, I have light gray. Oops, no. Oop. gray. And make some light gray. Oh, I could make glazed. Hmm. You know, this actually blends pretty well with this, but I think I don't like it because of that. I'm thinking I'm going more towards gray. It still kind of has that dark texture, or do I want it? Hmm. Yeah, I am not sure. L. Blocks will be dark. I didn't think about tough. Nah. Tough is interesting. Not tough. Yeah. Yeah, no. I think I want to avoid these ones. These you can't even call these this gray. Like practically like normal terracotta. Pretty sure I don't. Definitely not. You know, terracotta. It's perfect like pot color. Planting pot. Not that. Kinda thinking I will go with this one. This one's just too dark. And for the design, what to do. Like, see, that shows a lot better than that show. Nah. Won't be too bad. Giant bamboo. If it wasn't for the angled, I might consider that. Prismarine could look neat, but could go with another purple, I guess. Just don't know what I could really use. I want to avoid purple, concrete, terracotta. I want the swing to be its own specific color tone. Glowstone. Maybe I'll put a kind of sponge. Sandstone. I want to do gray. Yep, maybe I'm doing this all wrong. Maybe I should look at that. Ooh. I just had a thought. What about bone? Yeah, bone would be interesting, but it'd be hard to do because I mean, it wouldn't be hard to do. It's just I don't know. I'd like this. This would essentially be what I'd have to because of the angle of it. Because otherwise, I end up with this. This one. But I guess honestly, that's not too bad. It's just, I don't think I'd like that. Like, I do want to use bone for after this one. But I don't think I want this one itself to be bone. Ah, dang it, what could I use? The tough one. That's not too bad. I want something that's a little on the brighter side, but not great. I'm really not sure I'd want purple. Maybe purple is what I should do. Also, it's kind of skip. It's too bright. Hot. Make it. Oh, I'm not sure. I don't think I made it. Oh. Not the biggest deal. Yeah, should I use purple? I already used it over there. I'm not sure I want to use purple on any of the outside. If I have to be in for the portals on the inside, I don't think I want with the swing part. Tough. Didn't think I'd have much trouble like figuring this part out, but man. Ooh, what about regular mud? I don't think I really want regular mud. Yeah. I don't think I'd want, like... Yeah, definitely not mud roof. I want to avoid things that have, like, such a, you know, line pattern on there. Dark. Could do smooth quartz, but yeah, okay. Like, it's not bad. But, yeah. You know, I could put calcite. Any more calcite here? I mean, it is a geode tree. I could have a calcite swing. I think that would pop way too much, though. Like, pure white. Basically. Like, it looked cool, but I don't know. That's the thing. I'm trying to find that good balance, and so far, this or this are winners. That. Yeah, stupid artist brain having to have things perfect. Definitely not honeycomb, not that. You look through brick, and that's got that problem with the pattern I was talking about. Granite? Do I have? I've thrown some granite in here. This. I mean, it is somewhat interesting. Right. Wouldn't want to do poly. Could do mix of this with granite, maybe. Really don't think this one. I think granite. That's what I'm just too. Like, it looks decent. I don't mind it. This doesn't work for that. Also, I'm pretty sure I'm done. One. A mix of this might not be bad. You know, another I could potentially bunch of this. That actually. Hold on. Should be far away yet. Yeah, I don't really care for the bottom of it. Like, I could make it extra thick, but I don't know what. I'll fix that. That's far too dark. bright. No, it's still darker. You know, I never realized that that looks tremendously like teeth. Like, seriously, that really looks like teeth. Have to use that. There's just nothing I can do for the bottom of this. So, well, no, wait. Like if I just use some kind of slab. Slab or trapdoor. And iron. Man, nothing really goes the color of it. Of course, that's one of the things. And no, I didn't. If it had more of a smoother bottom design, might. But I don't know. Okay, you know, how about I just go with this for now? Because I can make a bunch of it right now pretty easily. And then if I want to change it. Alright, so ink. Half second maybe. You. Back you. Really just take a full other back of home. Two sacks of light. Really don't need that many. Yeah, here, I'll do 30. Oh no. I recall with that, I guess I did need further. I don't. Okay. Gotta of that one. Alright, bunch of light gray. Just doing this to kind of shape out the swing. I might settle on this, but for now, just want to get the swing done before I end. Because our plan to do a bit of a shorter one, if possible. And I already accomplished by 2 things, so this was extra. And I'm like, go ahead and start on. Now I want to finish this. I at least want these swings set somewhat shape. Okay. Ooh. Need right now. And there we go. Okay. Flop you there. Okay, so pretty much it build to the other one. Go bottom there. One lit right now. Okay, so did I want this to be a little bit lower at a certain point? It probably just would be best being platform. So okay, and is that good now? Yeah, I'll go with that. You know what? I might get... Yeah, I might get the granite and just put a trim on the out. This, that might be good. At least for the time being. Oh, huh? What the heck is it? Just had the granite. Oh, did I put it in here, maybe? I did. Alright. Had it all along. Wait. Is that a trader? It was. New trader, what do you say? And nothing much. No. Good on what? Yeah, it's not too bad. I have a good scalpel. Good for now. Yeah. Something to start with it. Actually, and texture it a little bit. You know what else I just realized? That the rope part of it should be through the bottom. That's probably a little bit more than that. This. Right? Yeah. Oh. Pick all this up because this is dripstone, a little hard to collect. There. Somewhat of a pattern in it, just kind of break it up a tad. Hmm. I put like glass on the rope. Yeah, I could do something like that. Get some brown glass put on here. And give it more of a pattern on it, but it's that way it's relatively close to it. And that could work. Anyways, okay. There. I made the swing. Big swing. Wow, it's blocking the first picture. Weird. Picture. No. Yep. Might thicken that swing a bit. Yeah, it had to be a little thicker looking, I think. Do I have any more? Lists? Okay, no, I didn't. Yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep real quick. I'm gonna check Freya. I can't remember. Does she sell granite? I say she. Just roasting. Yeah, I could check my mines real quick and get some more. Yeah, I'm really thinking I kind of want to thicken that swing a bit. All I need is a stack. Did what's on there less than a stack. There we go, perfect. Fine. Got a lot of my diorite from down here too. Way more of it. That should be all I need. Yeah, you know, I like the swing loads first too. Yeah, I definitely want it to be a little thick. Also, you know what I'm thinking? On the ends here. I think I want it to just show you know what, as I make it thicker. That's you. Nah, yeah, let's make it. I'm thinking like that. Yeah. But like spot.
Hold on, girl, now wait just a minute. I've got something to say, you should hear it. Oh, I'm happy to make time for your feelings. But you have to admit, I already do. Let's just break it down to you and me uptown, dancing all around till the disco ball pops. But I have to be me, and everyone can see your anger is misplaced. And I'm gonna tell ya, don't hate me 'cause I get attention. Don't turn me into what I'm not. I have to be me 24/7, and I ain't never gonna stop. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, no, no, no. No, oh, oh, oh. And I ain't never gonna stop. Come on. Listen to me. I've tried so many times to tell you this is as good as I can be. Why isn't it enough to be faithful and also be the hit of the party? Let's just break it down to you and me uptown, dancing all around till the disco ball pops. But I have to be me, and everyone can see your anger is misplaced. And I'm gonna tell you, don't hate me 'cause I get attention.
Yeah, I think that will be a lot better.
I'm not. I have to be me 24/7, and I ain't never gonna stop. No, 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 no,
Yeah, that just looks much better. I might even make it 3 in thickness, but for now that works. Cause yeah, it just did not look right how it was before.
I ain't never gonna stop. No, no. Oh, I ain't never gonna stop.
Actually, new day picture of it.
I ain't never gonna stop now, baby. Never gonna stop now, baby. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, no, no. Never gonna stop now, baby. Never gonna stop now, baby.
That's just way better looking, especially from the distance. What would I categorize this as? I guess brown. Kind of gray, but mostly brown. Yeah, because it really matches with the stone. So I've already got good stone, so I'm categorizing it. Yeah, look at it with its swing. Oh yeah, cool. Like I said, I might change it a bit, maybe add motion, shift it over. But yeah, no, for now that works. Yeah, no, that looks very, very good. And yeah, I think that'll work for building her over a little bit away from. Now I've got different options for how I want to model it. I could go angle, or I could go somewhat straight on the angle. So yeah, no, I'll have to fiddle with that. Yeah, nice. Little swing on and go. Anywho, that's gonna be it. I got the lines, I got the roots done, and the swing is on. So yeah, no, there's just now that last part of it. And I can move on! Worked on that thing all of May, from time to time, god dang. Anyway, yeah, that's gonna be it. So, see you later. Actually, here it is. See as it shifts tonight. That was. I might even add more lights in the future. A little bit. Yeah. I take a fly around it, but yeah, here, I'll do this. And there. It finally has the swing! It has its bottom roots! It has the lights! Those final tidbits I've been wanting to add. Yeah, I think I am glad I went with like the angular swing, because that'll look better from, you know, multiple directions. Yeah, basically I just need to make a dirt model. Or maybe I'll use mud. Mud might be something that's easy to collect back up. Yeah, nice. Oh, you know what? Here. Make sure the clouds go in. Go. There. Yeah, looking at the swing, yeah, I might end up tearing it up on moving it a bit forward and add a bit of a swing motion. So, maybe not. Maybe I'll just leave that still as it is. Yeah. Alright. I need to see it flying inside now. Before I... Yeah, 1 minute before 4:30. And yeah. Yeah, I might add a little bit of brown stained glass to the rope to kind of give a bit more thickness and texture to it. Yeah. Woo. Could have taken me off a little there, but it's fine. Or around that before I had its platform. Yeah, still do. Yeah, no, that swing does help. Offsets it just a little bit more interest to it. Not that it wasn't cool looking already. It doesn't even really need the swing, but the swing plan for it. Cool. It's there and good. And a start. But I'll leave on this ring. So skip it immediately when I get back next time. Alright. I will see you later. Bye. Bye. See you later.